Hi. Hello, everyone that's watching on playback. I appreciate you, but until then, hello, everyone. Hello, YouTube. I am so sorry. I did, in fact, set the time an hour early. So, not the best time for me to do that. I went to bed at almost 2 in the morning, and I woke up at 8:30. And then I set my time for 8, so I'm so sorry, you guys. But thank you, Lorelai, for being able to let you guys know, because Lorelai's a trooper. So thank you for that. I appreciate it. I have to for this video. Okay, so for this sprint, these sprints, at least the first 2 sprints, I have to edit. I have my TBR to put up tomorrow, and unfortunately, I didn't record it until yesterday, so I was a little late on recording it. So I will have to edit, and then if I can, of course, like my thumbnail. Love is a War Song. I'm reading the E-Arc. This is coming out next month, but I want to read it for my arc. I always read my arcs a month before they release. So if I have time after I edit, I will read. Probably will have time, I hope. But yeah. Also very frustrated. My hormones made me have acne right before my TBR video. So I have it's so annoying. I'm like, really? Now? It's whatever. Hi, Rouge. It's nice to see you. Hoping to get a lot of reading done. I'll be starting The Way of Kings today. Oh, gosh. Good luck. I hope it goes well. It's a very heavy series, so I hope you will enjoy it. Question mark. Hi, Ari. Good morning. I'm starting The Starving Saints, hoping to get it done. This is my last book of June. Hopefully you get it done. Is it a bigger book? If it's a smaller book, then should be reasonable. Depends on the size of it. Hopefully you can get it done in time. That sounds like a good time. I love finishing TBRs. It's so fun. Or getting it done on time. How many days are left in the month? Oh, not very many. Wait, there's only 3? Oh gosh. Well, I'm gonna try reading this in 3 days. Oops. It's only 300 something pages. It's doable. Good morning. Just got into my office, so I'll be working for a bit, but I'm hoping to start Son of Neptune. I'm not sure if you're here still. Sorry, it's been an hour, but thank you for being here, Sarah. Hopefully you enjoy it. Son of Neptune. That's the Percy Jackson series. Why am I? Yeah, I know that. Hopefully you enjoy it. Yes, thank you for this, by the way. I panicked when you sent me a message. I was like, what? I always triple check, and I didn't this time, I guess. Let me see. Yeah, so I was expecting you not to show up, so I brought a stuffed animal. His name is Muffin. He's my red panda. I thought you weren't going to be here, so this was going to be your, your stuffed animal, but I guess we don't have to anymore. But he's cute. He's from the WWF Foundation. Adopted him to give some money to the foundation. But yeah, I still have him. You're so sweet. Hopefully your headache's gone too. Okay. Well, I would have loved to read them when I was younger. Oh yes. References in the mythologies are so funny that I know more about them. I probably definitely would have appreciated the Percy Jackson series more as an adult, which I also read it as an adult. I think I only started reading them maybe 5 years ago. But yes, I got through all of them. But they are very fun, and I think that mythology is a lot easier when you're an adult. When I was younger, I would not have known what's happening. I would have been like, "What's going on?" It's still fun though. I'm already 18 pages into The Way of Kings, and I don't think I fully understand what's going on. I don't think I'm in the mood for this either. But since I've started it, I don't know what to do. It is a very heavy series. There's a lot to absorb. It's very good, but it's a lot. So if you can't get into it, or if you're not ready for it, you could put it down if you want to. It's up to you. But yes, I started a little bit early because I'm overcompensating for the accidental hour ahead of time. Switch books. Yes. I might have to. It's a food thing. I'm in the library. I have to defend Hard Times by Charlie Dickens as well today because I was so bored about doing Way of Kings, though. I think I'll put it on hold for now. Probably for the best. Try it another day, and if you don't enjoy it, then maybe don't worry about it. It's fine. I shot to rush first thing in the morning. Smart. Yeah, thanks. I kind of did rush here, but it's okay. It's okay. You guys are worth it. If I have to do stuff, I'll do it during the first sprint. Hi, Andy. It's nice to see you. Hi, Werecat. It's nice to see you too. I walked down the canal and back, and now I'm in a big sleepy hour. That sounds very nice, though. Hopefully, it's nice outside. Right now it's 22 degrees Celsius, which actually is very nice. I should go on walks in the morning when it's like not deathly hot, but that does sound very nice. You are. I don't know what to read right now. I'm not vibing with Way of Kings. What options do you have? I will not decide for you because I am the most. I have huge choice paralysis. Hence why I use TBRs, TBR games. How to lean my dog downstairs and will read for the list I mentioned to you. Oh yeah. How many? 52? Mm. Well, good luck. Finished when the tiger came down the mountain during my walk. Nice. Hope you liked it. Fingers crossed. Hopefully you enjoyed it. But that sounds really nice, honestly. You can still put it in the back. Yes, he's always in the back. He's down here with the. I put him like with a group of his other siblings. I call them. My boyfriend and I accumulated a bunch of stuffed animals when we were long distance. So we were a long distance relationship for 8 years, and we accommodated I think like 4 stuffed animals. I had 2, he had 2, and never. Oh, I was checking to make sure I wasn't muted again. I have like I had slight trauma from that, but here it's like playing lo-fi sessions. He's now the pet thing. I should have cleaned. It's fine. I know, isn't he cute? I love him. His name is Muffin. I've eaten lunch and tidied my room a bit, and I'll be reading Just Stabby Now by Jim Barold. I would say I never heard of this book. It does definitely catch my intrigue for reasons. I will have to check this out. When I am sprinting, I will have to check this out. That's interesting. I like it. My headache is fine. Well, it's better. Headaches are like one of the worst things ever. So hopefully it does go away completely soon. Hi, Jamie. Just woke up. What are you reading? Unless you're reading the Stormlight Archive still. Hi, Siri. Just waking up still. Yeah, I'm glad you guys didn't all show up at 8. We are all waking up. Morning, everyone. Good morning, May. Hopefully you're doing good. If anyone's at work or going to work, I hope you have a safe travels, or hopefully your day goes quickly and you get some reading done somehow. I've been waiting for my friends in the library for 2 hours and I've not heard from her. I don't know if I should just leave or not, mainly because I need food. That's that's annoying, but also hopefully she's okay. But yes, food is important. That sucks because you're probably really hungry if you had to wait 2 hours. Hopefully they show up. Let me know if she does. That's not fun. But yes, make sure you get something to eat or drink if you need to, if you have to. Currently 25 degrees Celsius. That's pretty warm, but it's manageable. So that's still nice. It's nicer than what's usually been happening lately, which is like higher. Still warm in my opinion, but not too bad. Don't expose me in public. Yeah, that's me. You can always put it in the back. Yeah, yes. I'll keep it there for now. He's cute. He is cutie. I love him. I'm always here. You are always here, even in spirit. I have so many Pokemon plushies to the point whenever me and my boyfriend get our own place, I don't know where I'm going to put them. I have mine in storage containers in my garage. Is that mean? Kind of. It's not my fault. I can't fit them all in the house. We have a very small house, so storage works. But yeah, it's kind of sad. Like you don't want to. You're gonna move for a second. Sorry. You don't want to really put them in storage boxes, but sometimes you have no space. Hopefully, you have space though. I have hope you'll find a spot for them that will not be in a box. It's really good. I recommend the Singing Hills cycle, especially if you like novellas. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna look these up because if I don't, I'm gonna forget. It's just how it is. I already know myself enough. I'll also look at the one that Andy mentioned. Oh, I've seen the covers of these books before. I didn't recognize it the series, but I remember that. Just Stabbing Now by Jill. Goodreads. Wow, I actually wrote fast in that point. Cool. Okay, I'll keep those saved. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I don't always add people's recommendations, but sometimes I do. It's already 2 p.m. for me, not waking up. Yeah, it's now 3 p.m. Well, that's actually not a bad time, I guess. Usually people get off of work at that time, so that's good. It's 2 p.m. here. I'm sleepy for for a while, different reasons. 2 p.m. is like the post lunch, post work, post like going out places and wanting to just relax. So I feel you. I finally bought Spirit City yesterday, and my life has been changed. Oh my god, yay! I'm so excited. There's been a lot of summer sales. I'm not sure if it's part of the summer sale, but that's so fun. It is a lot of fun. I love it. It's so cute. I also love my little browser game, but the problem is I caught all of the animals, so I don't really have anything to play with that. But the tiny pastures, I really like tiny pastures too. But anyway, I'm so happy you are enjoying it. That's so sweet. Makes me happy. Yeah, we some of us have it open. That's so cute. I don't want to. I don't know what I want to read it, but I'm still sleepy. Understandable. Same. I'm just gonna edit and like have breakfast. So the first like 2 sprints, I'm not even gonna read. So if you guys don't read the first few sprints, don't worry. Me neither. It's so good. It is. It is. Siri's awesome for telling me this. I hope she's okay, but yeah, I am a little annoyed because I told her that there'd be at 12 p.m. and she said that she'd be there. That is frustrating. You're definitely allowed to be frustrated. I would be too. I would be too. If she showed up, I'd be like, I'd be giving her what for? No, I wouldn't. I'd just be like, oh, you're here finally, and that's it. I'm not confrontational at all, guys. If you ever have to rely on me to say something to someone, good luck. I learned how to cast it on my TV, and now I'm just never going to leave the house. I'm so jealous. Wait, I feel like that is possible for sure. I should find a way to do this when I'm not on stream. I have a lot of plushies and they're on my bed. Ah, see? That's a spot. And all of my room. Okay, that's also a spot. You know what? Hey, if there's floor space, there's space for the plushies. Hi, Quartz. I'm back from working overtime. Time to read. I'm so glad you get to relax then, because that doesn't sound fun. So I'm glad you get some time to read. Let me know what you're reading if you want to. If I ever get a partner, they'll have to sleep on top of them. There's no argument for them. Hey, plushies first, partner second. All right? They get the spot first. They were there first. I love displaying my plushies like my books and albums. If I'm very out of sight, out of mind person, and if I don't see something, it may as well not exist. Yes, this is fair and reasonable and true. So don't blame you. You definitely can find space. If you can't find space horizontally, find vertical space. Just make shelves or something, or find shelves. It's fine. I read the first of the Singing Hills and have zero memory of it, but apparently March me rated it a 3. That happens sometimes where you just forget entirely what a book's about or what you rated it. It happens, it's fine. I don't have many books like that, but there definitely some exist where I'm on my Goodreads and I'll look at a book and I'll be like, I read that book? It's very rare. My internet, no. Are you okay? Do I need to like CPR your internet? Are you good? Summer Steam sale has been dangerous for me. I have to look at it. Obviously, like, okay, if there's something that's like less than $5, I might be tempted because I might, but I need to look at that later. Spirit City's on sale. Is it? Fun. If anyone wants to buy it, I guess now is the time. Obviously, be responsible with the money, but if you have the money, possible. I think I may work on my fanfic for a bit. Either that or read that one, or I'll. Sorry, I'm talking too fast, as usual. I think I may work on my fanfic for a bit. Either that or read one. So I'll either write or read fanfic. That sounds very nice and relaxing. I love fanfic. It's the gateway into my reading for when I was younger. I didn't read really books, I read fanfic, so I love it. I love it, love it. It doesn't help that the library is so loud and busy today. I always hate when libraries are loud. I get it. It's like a communal place, but yeah. And I lost my headphones, so I can't focus. And that may be another reason why I can't focus on reading. That sucks. That really, really sucks. I'm sorry to hear that you lost your headphones. Sometimes it's just nice to have them in to like remove the sensory from around you. So that's unfortunate. You're probably overstimulated. I understand how that feels. So hopefully they show up soon and you get something to eat soon, because that probably doesn't help. Not eating for a while probably does not help that like not irritation kind of thing. That's okay. I don't mind overtime. It's 1.5 times the money per hour. Also reading really okay. That now that you're finished your shift, especially, that's worth it for sure. Still reading Player One. I saw you talking about this. How are you liking it right now? I am curious. My internet is back. I'm so happy you're back. I'm happy you have returned. For a second, I thought my placeholder had to take over, but no, you're fine. If you could download apps on your TV, you could get one called Steam Link, and it connects whatever PC is playing Steam and casts it. Technically, you can still cast it on your phone too. That's very cool. This is very cool. I like this idea. I might have to try to look into it. I don't know if my TV is a bit like, but I'm gonna try. I think give it a shot. That sounds fun. I won't lie. I really want to reread When Haru Was Here. Did I ever say I've read this book recently? Maybe a little bit. If you want to reread it, reread it. Again, I always say, whatever makes you happy, you do it. That's what's worth it. And it got nearly 600 hours. Whew. That's impressive, but also it's a very like chill game. I have 100 hours on it, and I only do it when I'm streaming. I don't really use it outside of streaming because I like to read on my couch. So 600 hours is like completely doable because you just have it on the background. So it makes sense. I just woke up and I haven't drank much. You guys have been tempting me to play Resident Evil, and all the Resident Evil games are on sale. I'm trying to convince my boyfriend to play Resident Evil 5 with me because I'm afraid to play it by myself. Yeah, they're a little bit scary sometimes. I feel like some of them are not as scary as others. Some of them have like more horror than others, but I personally like the Resident Evil franchise. I've been playing it since I was a teenager, so I like it. I would definitely give it a shot, and I think Lorelai would also agree with trying it. I think she also supports this. Maybe. I like yes, I was having a mini like small panic attack due to the noise, not being able to focus, but I'm on in the hall where it's been quieter, so I'm okay now. That's good to hear. Hopefully you have something to drink. Make sure you try to drink if you can. And I really hope she shows up soon. And if not, take care of yourself, all right? Take care of yourself. When treating the references to the 80s as if they were things and the author made up, I'm enjoying it, and there was references to Macross, which made me also really happy. That makes me happy to hear. I'm glad you are liking it. I really maybe I should reread it and like look into the stuff that they talk about. I feel like that would be really interesting to learn. But I'm glad you're liking it. I don't know why it's been. Sorry, my brain. I don't know why I've been so hard on myself when it comes to rereading. I tell myself that I will reread a book when my TBR is down a little bit, but that never happens. Yes. Rereading, for some at least, is hard because you don't want to feel like you're wasting time when you've already read the book. I tend to feel like that all the time. I don't really reread, if not almost ever. I think I've only reread less than 10 times in my life. So I get it. But if it makes you feel better, if it makes you happy, whatever, do whatever makes you happy. All right. Prioritize yourselves. I'll take that as well because I need to take that advice. But take care of yourselves, guys. All right? You deserve it. Screw it. I'll reread when I was here. That's what I'm talking about. It's only 290 pages. I don't go home to get I need to go home to get it though. Hey, something to look forward to when you get home now. That makes me happy. I just happen to be very afraid of zombies. Oh no. That's not the best series to be afraid of zombies with. But if your boyfriend plays with you or he plays and you watch, then hey, it works out. It's all good. We will speed sprinting very soon. I'm almost caught up on comments, which is great. I tempted to grab lunch and tell your friends that what you've done. Yeah, I'd be tempted to do that too. I'd be like, yeah, I already got food and I'm gone because I can't wait this long anymore. If it was my friends, I would actually be surprised if my friends did that because they're not the most punctual, but they're not that bad. I would have ditched them for sure. I'm not that petty, but I'm a little bit petty. So I would have been like, nah. But I'm also just impatient. I'm patient, but I'm not patient with certain things. I don't have anything to drink. I was a little late in coming, so I went straight here, which I know is bad, but I hate being late to things. I understand that. That's how I feel. Not like I don't want to reread. I just don't want to waste time. Yeah. I know how you feel. Hopefully she shows up soon, and hopefully you get to read your book soon because you deserve to reread. All right. Hopefully you get to do that soon because I feel like that might be nice right now. I'm trying to convince him to play so I could watch. Is he okay with horror games? Because my boyfriend doesn't like horror. He gets afraid of horror. I'm actually less of a wimp, which is surprising because I love horror. I'm just scared of it. He doesn't like horror and he's afraid of it. And I've made him play Silent Hill, which is so funny. He still has to play them with me still. I like forced him to go into the areas with like Pyramid Head. It's so fun. Regardless, let me know if he's actually afraid of horror games or if he's good with it. Some people are actually fine with it. I am a little bit of a wimp. My friend got 30 minutes of it. It's just radio silence. That's unfortunate. Yeah. If it's just 30 minutes is that's it. That's all you get. 30 minutes is pretty reasonable. I think that's a reasonable bound of time. Speaking of productive, I cleaned my. Speaking of my friends, hi Dory. I cleaned my home and went to the library. Did you get some books? How many books did you get? Ooh, Emily Wilde, cute. Okay, this is cute. I read the first book only, and it was nice. Not my kind of thing, but I still liked it. I hope you like it. Make sure you bother me on Snapchat and Instagram. Bother me about your books. I love it. For your information, I play very chaotic, and with the last two brain cells fighting, I only have two. I'm laughing because I understand. Yes. Hey, as long as those two can work together to make a single thought or two separate thoughts, then it works. I will. This works. This works. I love horror. Me too. I'm just a baby with it. Only with video games and real life stuff. I could watch movies fine, but video games. If I'm in the perspective of the person that's being chased, that's the different story. Do not chase me in a video game. In real life, as long as you're my like partner, you can run after me. But like anyone else, I'm screaming. Cute. Did you mean to tag me? Me? No. I just checked Instagram and she told me that she can't come now. Oh, I was going to home and get something to eat. Well, it would have been nicer if she told you over 2 hours ago, but please make sure you go home, get something to eat, get something to drink, and read your book if you can. That makes me sad for you. I'm sorry. My boyfriend is pretty good with horror, thankfully. Okay, good. That means he could play it. Hey, honey, just, here you go. That's a gift for you. My workbook my workbook club picked Seven Husbands, Evelyn Hugo, and I have a week to read it. A week. That's reasonable, but still. A week? Well, hopefully you enjoy it. Hi. Hi. I was quite lazy. I'm trying to get my head around it when I got home alone, and I could enjoy some free time. Hopefully you can. I understand feeling a little bit. It's also Friday, right? So Fridays are pretty chill days usually. Hopefully you get some time to do that. Around at home alone, I could enjoy some free time. That sounds amazing. To me, that sounds amazing. Some people don't like being home alone. I like it. It's nice and quiet. So cool. Sorry, I was looking at something. I know, but it's fine. It is fine. I'm still like, be nice to Rouge, but it's fine. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Sometimes you got to just pull with the punches and just can't worry too much about things. Ah, yay! Let us know what your favorite spirits are when you get more spirits, because they are so cute. I'm going to do the red panda one. I have to do the red panda one. Look, we have the red panda here. Come on. I remember we played a horror game. Oh my god. We played Silent Hill. I made my friends play Silent Hill. It wasn't actually as scary because we were laughing at everything, but when you're by yourself in the dark, it's scary to me. Okay? But yeah, we were playing Silent Hill because we wanted to see Pyramid Head. We're not going to talk about that. Yeah, my friend and I are weird. I used to be able to play Phasmophobia. Oh my god, but for some reason zombies scare me more than ghosts. Ghosts terrify me. What I'm not going to get into a tangent. I'll get into a small tangent. When I was younger, I used to see ghosts. Most likely I was just seeing things as a child. But I used to see like beings like ghosts. So I've always been terrified of ghosts since I was a kid. As an adult, I don't see anything anymore. But I'm now scared of ghosts. So phasmophobia terrifies me, which means I actually might do eventually like a phasmophobia thing with my friends. Like I might do a stream for phasmophobia. Not yet. I want to do it though, so you guys can actually join me. So like Lorelai, if May has it, whatever. I won't do any yet, but like I plan on doing like gaming with my viewers eventually. Only people I trust won't be trolls, because I know there are some people who might join and say weird things. So only certain people. Sorry, but like people that I see in the chat. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not gonna have like a random guy that joins. It's like, hey, can I join? I'd be like, no. It's chill Pokemon. How could I not? Yes, I agree. This makes me happy. Spirit City. It is like a chill Pokemon. I love it. Ice always wants to play Silent Hill. What's it like? Silent Hill is one of the like original horror franchises alongside Resident Evil. Silent Hill is more like monsters rather than zombies. There's like monsters that manifest from the main character's psyche. So every single protagonist has their own monsters that stem from their own psychological problems. They're not like it's really cool concept, but the first few games are a lot better. The last games are not that good, but they're making a new Silent Hill. It's in Japan, and it looks really good. It looks like it's roots again, which everyone's very excited for. So they're coming back to the roots. It makes me very happy. But yes, it's a very popular horror franchise, and Silent Hill is more terrifying to me than Resident Evil because it's more horror. Resident Evil is kind of like horror and action, so it's less horror emphasis, but it still has an emphasis on horror. It's both scary. Both of them are very good franchises, although Silent Hill gets worse later on. But still good. I have all the games. I have to play some of them still. I have a weird obsession with horror games in a way where it makes me excited more than scared. You also play a lot, so you probably aren't as... Sometimes you get numb to horror games when you play them a lot. But being excited about them is probably better. I hate being afraid of them. So I love this. I aspired for this one day. I would be terrified also. Yes, understandably so. I will. Yes. I will make sure that you guys that are like here, if you guys want to, we could play. I'm a huge baby though. So I'll be in the truck. That's kidding. I'll be in the house, but I'll be like crying. And you'll see me on stream being scared. I don't like that, but it's gonna happen. Had to play ad infinitum. I've never heard of this. I've never heard this. I'm gonna sprint soon. I have to like look this up fast so we can actually sprint. Game. Oh. Why did I expect it to be anything but scary looking? What is that? You know, I might look into this. I might look into that. I don't think I'd play it. I just look at it because it's scary. I watched Insta play scary games lately. I used to see things as a child too. I was like, oh, there's a shadow standing there. Shadow? Okay, well, that's scary. I used to actually see like people. There was one kid in my family's home. There was one like 8-year-old. He used to stand in the bathroom, which is terrifying. I only saw him a few times though, but that was scary. My family even knew about him because I would tell them, "Hey, look, Ham is in the bathroom." I called him Ham, and they'd be like, "Don't tell us that." I don't blame them. If I had a kid like that, I'd be like, "Nuh-uh, get out of here." Have you ever seen the very iconic Pyramid Head cosplay at Anime North? I have seen a few of them at Anime North, so I'm not sure if there's like one that's best, but I've seen a few. They're very good cosplayers. There's some like women that do it and men that do it, and oh yeah, Hear voices saying my name. That sounds terrifying. I don't like this. There's going to be a new Resident Evil game. I know there's going to be Resident Evil and Silent Hill. It's so cool to see like the horror franchises that not started at all, but like the two really head-to-head ones. They're back. It's so cool. It makes me so happy. I want to play both of them. The Pyramid Head in Day by Daylight, and he has some cake. He has a lot of things. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When I was younger, I always loved him. He was always my favorite, but not in a weird way. And then as an adult, I'm still unsure about him because he does some really weird things with the mannequins in Silent Hill 2. But I could look from afar. All right. I love the old Silent Hill games. Maybe I should play it tonight. Oh my god, you're making me want to play it now. I really need to play it. My boyfriend and I only played the second game. We're still in the middle of the second game. We're in the prison in the second game. So you're making me want to play it now. I kind of miss it. It's so fun. It's always in the... Ash is always in the truck. I'm always inside beating the butt out of the ghost. I'm in the truck cheering you on. But then if you don't survive, what do I do? I'm just gonna guess. It's a demon. That's it. Runs away. Same. Resident Evil never left. I love Pyramid Head in a weird way. Dory is the same. You and Dory can agree. I like him too in an interesting way, but it's like a conflicting feeling because I'm like, he's not a good person. I can fix him. No, I was kidding. No, I can't. Probably not. It's terrifying. I want to play Resident Evil tonight. Hopefully you can. That'd be fun. I think that'd be good. That'd be good to do. That'd be fun to do. You love Resident Evil 7, Ash, I feel. I haven't played the newer Resident Evils. I have up until 6 and then I stopped. But the new ones look terrifying. But I think I will. I think I will eventually play it. I don't own the 6 and 7. No, I don't own 7 or 8. Whatever the last 2 recent ones are. I did watch the playthrough of it though. The one with The Family, that one I watched a playthrough of it. But anyway, I'll play it maybe one day. It scares me though. I cannot fix him. Let's make each other worse. Oh my god. Hey, respect, respect. Play Resident Evil 2 remake. Maybe. You have to buy these things though. Resident Evil 5 and 6 are the weakest in my opinion. Yes. Yes. Actually, I really liked one with Sheva and Chris. I liked Resident Evil 5, but that's because I grew up on it, so it was like nostalgic. We'll start sprinting soon. Promise. But yes, I liked 5 because of nostalgia. 6, not the best. It's probably one of the weakest games, in my opinion. Let me watch or I'll perish. Okay. Well, if I do like Resident Evil streams, I'll do it on Discord. I'll do it through Discord. I don't think people on YouTube want to watch it. I'll do some stuff on Discord. And if it's like with you guys, I'll do it on stream. Or I could do both. Yeah. Like I could do some of the stuff on Discord too. It's fine. I'll do whatever. That way I could trust the people on the Discord will not do anything weird. Resident Evil 6 Leon made me realize just how bad my daddy issues are. Bless. Yeah, maybe that one good thing came out of Resident Evil 6, and it was this. So that's good. Resident Evil 4 and Village are the best so far. Interesting. That makes me really want to play Village. I love 4, but again, nostalgia. Well, they are my fave. Good taste. I will say you have good taste. You're trusting people on Discord to not be weird? True, but like at least I won't get in trouble from Discord. Like if people on Discord said something horrible, which I would hope not, if they did, I could just make them leave. YouTube, if someone says something horrible, I might be having to leave. So that would be too dangerous for me. So we'll see. I do trust the people I see often in the chat, but not random people on YouTube, I mean. I'm so hungry that I'm going to buy 2 boxes of pasta. You do it. You deserve it after waiting so long. Yes, please, everyone stream Resident Evil so I could experience it through you guys. I will maybe one day. I want to do streams of games in general, but I have to work that. I have to work that out. Maybe one day. I want to play OG Resident Evil after the stream. That'd be nice. I'm already a bit through it though. I hope you're having a good time. I feel like it's definitely trickier than most of the recent games, but it's still fun. I'm sorry about the flickering. I told my boyfriend to fix it. He said he'll help me with it, and he hasn't yet. It's not his fault. There's a lot of things we have to do still, but we played freaking Curse of Strahd yesterday. We played Dungeons and Dragons yesterday for hours. A few days ago we played for like 6 hours straight. No, we played for 10 hours a few days ago. We're addicted. So anyway, let's get into our sprint. Oh, I unlocked a spirit. Oh my gosh. We'll unlock the spirit, but then we will start a sprint. I still haven't actually seen any of the flickering you keep talking about. Really? It's showing up for me, which is odd. If it's not showing up for you guys, that's great, but it does show up for me. It's like very, very, like very fast. The only thing I say about OG Resident Evil is those damned crows. Hey, we love crows, but maybe those ones not so much. All right, let me see what this is. Let's see. It's the monkey? Sus. Why is there an Among Us thing here? What? I didn't even know they had a collab with them. Huh? I don't even... Okay, so this is from a video game. That is adorable. I don't play this game, but it's very popular. That is super cute. I'm not gonna use it because I don't like play this game, but it's cute. I'm going with the red panda to commemorate Muffin. So we're doing this one. Oh my god, it's kind of like creepy cute, you know? Alright. It's a companion novel to You've Reached Sam. Oh, sorry. My bad. It's your time zone. Making the author of Why Haru Was Here bringing out a new book in October. I'm so excited. Oh yeah, I saw that. I'm so excited. It's mail, right? That's so... I want to try the first book, but it sounds really good. Listen, I don't even know anymore at this point. It's a companion novel to You've Reached Sam, yes. What time would you... Okay. For me or for May? I love and hate playing Among Us. It depends on who I'm playing with. I don't have enough friends to play it, and I don't have enough social. I'm not very okay. I know it's funny because I'm streaming, but like I'm talking to myself. If I'm like with a group of people and they're all talking, I just don't say anything. So I would not be able to play with strangers, and I don't have more than like 3 friends. So in real life, I guess it would have been fun to do that on stream too. But like I don't have that game, and I'm not that interested in it. But it's cool. It's a cool game. I'm male romance. I'm so excited. Yeah, it looks really cute. I like it. The covers are really sweet. I love the author's covers in general. So I might give the books a shot from this author. But anyway, let's go to our first sprint. It is 9:30. We started like 5 minutes early, so this actually worked out for me because then I got to talk and we still have some time, thankfully. So, um, it's morning. Okay. Let's put the timer up. There is a game I want to play on stream. It's a visual novel. I was gonna play it by myself, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It's one I've mentioned many times, and it's very cute. It's like kind of romance-ish, but not. It's like low key. It's not that bad. But anyway, maybe one day. Between sprints, I would do like a story beat because they're very short. Anyway, does anyone else like smell of the swimming pool? Yes, I kind of do. It gives me memories of my childhood when I did swimming lessons as a kid. Um, sorry. Now I'm thinking about it. All right. I just walked past my local swimming pool and it smells amazing. I love that. It smells really nice during the summer when it's like a hot day. I love it. Okay. Yeah, see? Same. Yes. It's kind of like not gasoline, but similar. How it's like, it's not as bad for you as a gasoline, but it's like that, like, you know, smell that probably you shouldn't like, but you still like. Anyway, let's go to our first sprint, you guys. I'll make this an hour long. I need to edit my TBR video for tomorrow because I should get that done. I should have got that done yesterday. And then if I have the time, hopefully I will, I'll read. So whatever you guys are doing, make sure you guys take care of yourselves. Make sure you eat, drink, take medication, take your vitamins, drink. It is hot, so make sure you drink. And I will see you guys in an hour from now. So, see you guys soon. Hello. Sorry, I said like tinnitus. I thought it was my headphones. It was just my ear. Anyway, 1 second. Mm. All right. Cool. Just making comments on Discord, making sure everyone's good. So, I won't scroll up to everyone's conversations, but it is pretty endearing to see my friends talk to one another. So, very cute. I will grab. I got my things. Okay. Lorelai cannot yell at me anymore. How many points do I have? 8,000. Okay. My daily task. Let's do some tasks. We'll do finish editing TBR, which I'm 4 minutes from finishing that, but I have to rewatch it because I have to make sure I don't have mistakes. So the next sprint, I'm going to be finishing my editing, watching it through, and having breakfast because I'm getting hungry. And then the next sprint will be me reading. So I'll actually get some reading done, which is good. Finish editing TBR. I'm not going to write eat breakfast. That's dumb. But I will put read for 30 minutes. Oh, no. I'll just say read 30 pages at least. There we go. Okay, cool. I'll put this over here. Cool. All right. How did everyone do? How is everyone doing, I should say? I had myself some tea brewing. Well, it's not brewing, it's steeping. So I have some tea that is steeping right now. Hopefully it give me a little bit of caffeine, and it would be nice. My house, it is hot out, but my house AC, the window AC, it keeps this area cool, so I can have some tea. Yes. Where is that? Where is that? Yeah, Toronto is very noisy. Very, very noisy. I didn't live in near the downtown area though. I lived. Okay, I don't mind saying it because the GTA is huge. I lived in Etobicoke, and I lived close to like the forested area. There's like a forested area, and along the Humber River. So I lived next to the forest. I used to see wildlife a lot actually because we had like a safer area in a little alcove, and so there was actually like deer and stuff. Anyway, my point is we don't have a whole lot of noise, but during holidays, oh my god, people will put fireworks all through the night until like 2 a.m. like you said, and then they will like fireworks for like a week straight. It's not even Canada Day, it's Canada Week. And I do hate fireworks. I don't like them. And I feel bad for the animals because it affects the animals. It's fun when I was a kid. As an adult, I don't like the noise and animals and stuff, and like veterans and stuff. Also, understandable, Dory. I was scared of Chucky too. I didn't even watch it. I just saw him and I was like, creep me. I used to watch The Ring and I was afraid of TVs. So, yeah. Happy I live in a small village because of the noises. They're barely any safe for birds and other nature sounds. Yeah, that's a good thing about living in the country, or at least living in a small area, because I don't like the loud noises. That's not my thing. Which is actually funny because my neighbor, oh my god, it was my TBR video. I deleted it. Like I took that part out of the video, but I got mad because my neighbor has one of those stupidly annoying loud muffler cars that like it's not even a nice car. It's just like brrr. I'm like, oh my, every single day whenever he leaves the house, it's like that. And I was filming a video and it like the floor was vibrating. It's so annoying. Why did I have to live next to someone like that? Men in their cars sometimes. My goodness gracious. It's not cool. It's actually embarrassing. Like, anyway, I just don't like loud cars. But they often come by my house and I'm like, shush. No one likes you. Just kidding. Sorry. Maybe some people like it. Not me. I saw this. Okay. I remember I said my friend messaged me saying that I can't come in. She messaged me and she meant it for another friend. So now she's 8 meters away. Okay, well, hopefully you guys are now together. That is very interesting. A lot of drama. Yes. Oh my god, I got fresh food for your guinea pig. That's so cute. Are you gonna just like hold on to the fresh food the entire time? This would be the wrong person. Yes. Uh, she told me she took the bus back home, but she could come back, so that's fine. And then we found out the library closed at 4, which is for me is 30 minutes. But I said we could go to McDonald's and I'll make her a milkshake because I felt terrible. The miscommunication is solved. We're hanging out now. Literally, you're like in a book when the miscommunication in a book happens. There we are. um, Glad it's working out. I'm glad you guys are hanging out. Hopefully you can cool off and have some fun. I didn't read a lot. I laughed about around on Discord. Yeah. Same. Okay, well, I did talk to you guys. Well, I was Discord and it was also um editing. It was editing. But yeah, same. But yeah, I'm gonna have it so that way alerts are only alerted to people that want to be alerted for sprints starting. My boyfriend did that, and I was telling him, I'm like, you don't really need to tell people I'm starting because I start at the same time every single day. Usually. I'm supposed to start today at 9. I accidentally put 8, but usually I start at the same time. So part of me is like, I might just remove it entirely, but I think it's gonna make it a role. So that way only people that actually care will get notified that it's starting. Because I hate getting alerted for things I don't care about, personally. Don't eat breakfast. Put fuel brain. Valid point. I did it. Did I spell it properly? That would be embarrassing if I didn't. Smart. I like this. I will use my tea and my food to do this. Thanks, Siri. We also got America Week for like the entire freaking month. Oh my god, I can only imagine. I can only imagine. That would be so annoying to me. Like I can handle like a weekend, but the moment it's past the weekend. But yeah, I know some people in America are very patriotic, so I can only imagine the whole month. No, I couldn't do that. I had a time when a firework nearly hit me and those sparklers. Oh my gosh, what's up with you getting like hit by things? Oh my gosh, like an accidental gravitational pull. Well, that doesn't sound fun. I'm glad you weren't hit by it. That does not sound fun at all. Those are dangerous. So my PC decided that shifts is over the second that the chatty bit started. Ah, it shifts over the second that the chatty bit started, aka I heard nothing. Hey, at least this time I wasn't muted. I will never forget that moment. But I also think I know why that happened. When I stood up, my microphone mute button at the very bottom of the thing hit the mute button. So yeah. Anyway, at least you can hear me now. Oh, Discord won't load. Well, that's rude. It might be on your end. Let me check. Yes, it's on your end, I think, because it's fine for me. Having breakfast right now. What are you having? I'm going to be making myself a tempeh. So it's going to be like a bacon and egg sandwich, but I don't eat bacon. So it's going to be tempeh, and I'm going to put maple syrup. What is it called again? Liquid smoke. So it's like fake smoky taste that like bacon does, and soy sauce to give it like a little bit of that saltiness. So I make my own tempeh bacon with my tempeh. And I like tempeh. I only like certain kinds, but yeah, tempeh is like if you don't know what it is, it's it's something made out of, it's not soy. Tempeh is it soy? Tempeh is its own thing, I think. It's its own food. It's a traditional Indonesian food, fermented soybeans. There it is. They're from soybeans, and they're compacted, and they're very good for protein source, which I need that. Felt like a K-drama. That's what I'm saying. It literally sounded like one. Where like you're separated and all of a sudden the bus and then it's like separated again. You didn't talk to me. Yeah, I know. I ignored you for so long. I'm so mean. I'm sweating so badly due to all the running around. I don't blame you. Make sure you get cooled off. That doesn't sound fun to me. Doesn't sound fun to be running around in this heat. Depending on what the weather is for where you are. But it's pretty hot pretty much in the North America. Yeah, North America from my experience. And also people from, I guess, the Northern Hemisphere, I should say. Probably. Some of it, not all of it. I sound so stupid. Doesn't matter if you start at the same time. People absolutely forget and need that ping. I need the ping sometimes if I'm not here for 2 hours early and waiting. That's also true. I think it also pings when I start. So that's also good. But yeah, I'll keep it for certain people. My boyfriend will do that for me because again, he's set that up, so he'll have to do that for me. He knows all the Discord stuff, so I will have him do that. I didn't do a lot. I put my clean washing away. I taught my brother how to latch a hook, a craft thing to help with his hand-eye coordination. Now I'm putting my recycling in the bin. Then I can read. I still think that's a pretty good amount of stuff. That's still productive. So I take that as a win. But hopefully you can read in the next little bit. So that would be great. But yeah, still productive. I say that's still good. Things just love me, for better or for worse. Yeah, things like you too much. Maybe it's like a bad and a good thing depending on what it is. On the day of Germany unity, it's basically the opposite of the U.S. No flag, no barbecue, no nothing, just a day off. Honestly, that kind of sounds nice. That sounds nice. No one is like, yay, Germany. It's definitely on my end. As I've gotten older, I actually feel like this toward Canada Day. Like, yes, I love Canada, and I think it's a great place to some regard, but it's hard for me to celebrate. It's hard for me to celebrate because we just took this land from Indigenous people and it feels really weird. So I don't know. I just feel like strange about it. It's okay to want to celebrate like 4th of July and July 1st, but I just find it to be a bit weird. Like it's a strange thing to celebrate, in my opinion. But it's fine. It's also fine. I'm not judging. I just find it hard to do now as an adult, learning everything that's happened. It's raining at the moment, but I'm still sticky and warm, and I'm wearing a big winter jacket because it's the only thing I can have in the hood. Oh my gosh. I would die. I would perish. Oh my gosh. Well, please drink water or any type of drink you need. That sounds not pleasant for me. Maybe you're okay though. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here in a hoodie, freezing because the AC is much more efficient at cooling my basement office than my partner's second floor office. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes you have to be in a certain room, and then other people in the other rooms that are not as cold. So you have to be in the cold room, which granted is why I wanted the basement as my office. Do you like the cold? Because if you like the cold, this might be okay. I love it, so this doesn't sound horrible to me. But if you don't mind it, then it's a good thing. I've yet to meet a German that likes Germany. There has to be some of them. Has to be. I hate my country. I won't lie. You know what? I respect that. Like if you don't, I don't blame people for not liking the places they're in sometimes. Obviously, you can appreciate the thing that you have there, but you can also not appreciate other things. Yes, I completely get that. I completely get it. Seeing things sometimes, I'm like, I don't blame people for not liking the places they're in sometimes. Okay, I don't hate. That's a strong word, but you know what I mean. Our national animal is the unicorn. Okay, you have one good thing going for you at least. At least the unicorn. Geez, our country doesn't exist. It's a mythol. It's mythical. It's a mythical place. I don't like the cold. I just like heat even less. Ah, lesser of two evils. Okay, less overheat super easily. Okay, fair. So I guess you gotta just take what you can get, I suppose. But staying in a hoodie sounds very nice and very pleasant and cozy. I made an omelet with vegan sausage. Mm, delish. My cheese grew mold on it. No! Is this at your place, like your house? Right when I started eating some of it, I had to throw it away. I hate when that happens. Sometimes if I'm like really like not caring and I want to save money, I just take away the part that has mold, as long as it doesn't taste bad. Sometimes cheese will like go bad in certain spots, and the other spots are okay. Sometimes it's bad, and just don't do it. Some dairy, you don't want to risk it. Scotland is mythical. So I've heard of many stories. Actually, I haven't, but I can imagine. That's awesome, actually. The unicorn thing. I used to like Germany less, and now I just hate the people running it. I feel like that makes sense. I feel like it's usually the people, not the place. It's not Germany, it's the people running the country. Yes, I feel like that can probably be said for many people. I'm imagining. For me, it's like, well, actually, I don't really hate much people here. No, that's a lie. For me, it's nothing really that like specific right now in today's climate for Canada, but there's always people, human beings. Human beings are just human beings. That's why I like animals. They're my preference to company. All right, we can actually sprint again. This is great. I will do another hour, and then I might do a 45 after that to see how time works. So we'll see what the time it is and stuff. Hey, plenty of people here, mainly those in the power currently. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, the U.S. right now, it could have been like still a good place, So I'm rooting for you guys. Like, I am rooting for you guys. Oh my god, I am so scared for you guys, and everywhere. A lot of places, actually. No one can hate Scotland if we're represented by a unicorn. Just mention that. Just put that will be the forefront, and maybe that'll be a good icebreaker. We have a unicorn as our animal. We have a beaver. Not mythical. Still cute. Animals that are humans are definitely my fave. Yes, agreed. Yes, those are the only animals I dislike are humans. But I like some humans. I just don't love the idea of them. A decent amount of them. Expect me, I guess. Yes, except you. You exist. You're the only one that has escaped. I'm scared for everywhere too. Yes. It's been very scary. I literally told my boyfriend, never mind. I'm not going to get into that, but yeah. I like Scotland because it houses a few people that are my favorite people. See? Okay. We have some people that like you. The mythical people are liked by at least Lorelai. This is good icebreakers. So my animal's a unicorn. What's your country's? Yeah. I feel like most people I think over 50% of people on my YouTube are American. So I already know theirs, Bald Eagle. But I don't know a lot of the smaller places. Actually, I don't even think I really know any other country's animals because I'm uncultured. So I actually would like to know. I hate Scotland once a year during the Six Nations that are playing England. Okay, so we got one person that is okay with them, and one that is not, understandably. The Six Nations is a rugby competition for people that don't know. I see. You know what? I understand this, and I will accept this. Understandable. Yes. Understandable. My partner swore he saw a beaver in our yard. Turned out to be a woodchuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. The beavers are even being like, we're not going there. Ah, that's unfortunate. Woodchucks are also cute, though. Let me actually look this up. Woodchucks. Okay. You know what? Actually, if you didn't see its tail, they're not that different. Let me see. Okay, now let me look at a beaver's picture. Beaver. One's a bit more wiry, but if you just don't have the tail in sight, it's hard to tell at first. Literally one friend. Okay, I'm just saying, one friend it's one. It's one. Am I your favorite Scottish person? Definitely one of the two. Oh no. You have to compete now. You are my favorite because I don't think I know anyone else currently in my life that is Scottish. So for me, you are my number one because I don't know anyone else, which is good. It's like the whole energy of you're my favorite sister, and I only have one sister. So yeah, one more fictional character, so 3 people technically. How dare you? It was cute till we found out they were burrowing behind our shed. Okay, yeah, that's different. That's different. That's not as cute. You guys can go somewhere else and be cute. Not here. Well, that's annoying. Other than the 80-ish minutes during the game, I like Scotland. Okay. So you have a window. I appreciate that. I respect that. Yes, at my house, but my parents face, so I had to feel at my parents' place. I had to feel bad if it was. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. It's me, not you. I feel bad if they visit. I only have cookies and tea to offer. What do you eat? I wish I can help you. I love cooking. I would cook for you. I'm not the best. My boyfriend says I'm a good cook. I don't know. I'm a little bit self-conscious about my cooking, but I would cook for you anyway. I'll make you something vegetarian or pescatarian. Happy with that. Yeah. US and Germany have similar national animals. Sorry, I I just got nervous for a second. Well, wait, what's Germany's? Oh, okay. So so they got the bald one. They got the bald bird, and you guys got just the bird. To be fair, I love both of them. Bald eagles are amazing. I love bald eagles, and I like eagles in general. So there's a seagull giving me the side eye. I'm scared for my life. Do you have food with you? If you have food on you, you should be afraid. they might they might fly at you. I'm just kidding. It's fine. I don't want this to happen. I'm not manifesting that. It's not happening. Anyways, um, I've learned from birds. We have Canada geese. If you've ever dealt with a Canada goose, you realize that they are very territorial. So I'm actually surprised our animal isn't the Canada goose. Because, like, they're fine until you bother them. That's very us. Just showing my internet's being weird. Don't be like that. It's fine now. Geese are so mean they are. Like, I know they're doing it for reasons. Like, they're territorial. I don't blame them. I'd be the same if I was them. But also, ew. Like, rude. Like, I'm not even close to you. Stop honking at me. It's scary. I've never been attacked by one. But there's a high chance of happening, if I ever get near one. We got the non-bald eagle. The non-bald eagle. I don't know why. I love that. I wish it was said that instead. I see Leon on my second screen. Respectable. Look at him instead of me. Geese are cute. They are cute. Just don't mess with them. My favorite national animal is the Welsh one, as it is dragon. The English national animal is a lion, so not as good as a dragon. Okay, the thing is, if you told me, like, lion was an animal, I'd be like, that's cool. But because you started it off with a dragon, it's not as cool for sure. But still cool. Still very cool, but yeah, dragon, that's so awesome. I'm jealous. Honk honk. I know you're going to be territorial if you're a migratory species. You came to me, right? The Canadians have infiltrated. Go to America and honk at the Americans. Why? Leave them alone. they're going through enough. Leave them alone. It is funny though. They just go to you guys because it's warmer. It's like, or they just go south and they just get mad. I wouldn't blame him, I guess, but still, I look at him unshamedly. Good. Good. He is your husband after all. So it's understandable. All right. So I added this to my list. So we are going to have a few things now. I will finish my TBR. I will be done that very shortly. Then I will eat. And then hopefully we'll have one more sprint, at least one more sprint, and then I can read a little bit. I would like to read during the sprints. That's what they're for. So honk honk, I am Goose. Also reminds me of Goostarian. If anyone plays Baldur's Gate, the Goostarian. I need to get one of those stickers. But anyway, I will start another sprint so that we can, get things done. I love when you say the truth. Yeah, he's your husband. He is committed only to you. And you are a very sweet couple. Cleaning is sprint for me. Good. Hopefully you get through it quickly. Hopefully it's somewhat enjoyable if you do anything interesting while doing it, like an audiobook or something. But hopefully it goes fast because cleaning is nice, but it's not fun. All right. I will see you guys in an hour from now, and I will see you then. Cool. All right. Cool. I'm almost done editing. I have like I think I have less than 3 minutes left to just watch. I'm just watching it. I did a few things during that sprint. So let's mark it off. Finished editing. Well, kind of. I'm about to. I ate food. And now I just need to read, which is great. Let's see. Honestly, I did a lot in 1 hour, now that I think about it. So first thing I did. So because it's summer, it is now insect season. So the ants really like my place, unfortunately. So our back door isn't sealed. Like there's like a crack in it. It's not perfectly sealed. So ants keep coming in, and then our recycling is next to that door. So I had to like dump the recycling outside. Well, not dump it. Put it in the recycling bin outside, and then I'm cleaning out the recycling bins, and I'm trying to just make it so they don't want to come in their house. I hate it. Get out of the house. So I was annoyed at them. And then I watered my herb garden. I had to cut off a bit of excess leaves on some of my herbs. My basil was starting to flower, and I'm like, no, no, no. And I cut a bit around to make sure it wasn't so much. And then cooked breakfast, ate, and then while I was cooking, I watched my TBR to make sure it was okay. I didn't get to watch it. I got to listen to it. So hopefully it's fine. I don't care. At this point, it's fine. But yeah, I'm almost done. And then I'll upload it, and then I'll be done it for tomorrow. So that's great. Yes. Yes. All right. All right. All right. Which means now I have a whole sprint to read. So I have one more sprint to do with you guys, and I will actually get to read during this sprint, which is great because I like actually reading. We'll do a 45-minute one, but yes. Let me just scroll down. Popping in between work. Hope I can read even just a little bit today. I really hope you can, May. That would be nice to do. Hopefully your workday goes by fast, and hopefully you can get some reading in, because reading is relaxing. Usually. Depends on the book. I will give you a hint. I got another unwrap book for July. I am scared. Luckily, you cannot really see. I'll say, these are I always have my current TBRs here, and I made sure to remember to face it opposite direction, because I don't want you guys seeing my TBR early. But yeah, I have one. I'm so scared, but we'll see what happens. I'm hoping it'll be okay. Gotta likely ditch this chatty bit because I gotta help my dad with something. Well, I appreciate you for being here. This will be your placeholder, as always. Muffin is now your placeholder. I worked on my... I'm trying to see if I can do this without you telling me. Or more so my pile of possibilities. Hey, pile of possibilities is the best option, because then you could choose whatever you want in that time period. I'm still trying to figure this out. You didn't have to tell it to me. I'm just trying to see if I can figure it out. Okay, I can't. I can't. A bit late on the afternoon to water, isn't it? Would it evaporate at this point? Honestly, I'll be honest. I'm not the best at plant... What's it called? I'm not the best gardener, okay? I'm very much of a newbie. So if you give me a tip, should I do it in the morning instead? Or should I do it in the evening? Because less sunlight. I cover my plants because my backyard has too much sunlight. I think it gets around 10 hours of sunlight, and my plants are not surviving very well. And so I actually managed to cover them up, and they are thriving now. So they're very green and happy right now. So it is a bit hot, though. Some of them are not enjoying that process. But other than the heat wave is over, so hopefully they're okay now. But yes. My herbs I bought from a local place. They were not seedlings. I only have 3 seedlings, and they are spinach. I have 3 spinach seedlings, and they're doing good. They're like this big. And I have some flowers in my front yard that I planted in a flower box. Hopefully they work okay. Sadly, I think they're actually bigger than yours. I'm not the best gardener either. My herbs are still tiny. I don't know why. Do you know why it happened? That's so weird. That makes me sad. So sad. But yeah, I water them when I remember to water them. They're still alive, right? So that's good. And before Wheel of Time. No, I removed that one. That one is on my over here. You can't see it. It's on this shelf. So I can't get it right now. I'm waiting for Stormlight to be over. I'm waiting to finish Stormlight, and I'll put Wheel of Time back because nope, I'm not doing that to myself. Not happening. But it is on the list. I only managed to read in the 25 minutes and got 29 pages. That's actually pretty good though. I did work out that most of the books I planned for Library Dragons are backlist books, so that's fun. Ooh, which means you get some extra money. We love to see it, so that's great. Although 29 pages is very good, so I wouldn't say that's not much at all. I'm hoping at least to get 30 pages done, which I should be. That's easy. In 45 minutes, that's easy. Hi, Christina. Thank you for being here and giving me the reminder. Oh my god, you're always doing this. I actually did forget to take my vitamins. Thank you, Christina. How do I always forget this? Anyway, I appreciate it. I did forget to actually take them. Hardest reading challenge you'll ever do. Oh, I have to look this up. Curious. I love these. All these readathons are so cool. I need to take part more. Actually, maybe I shouldn't, but still, I love that. That sounds cool, actually. Hardest reading. Is it actually hard though? Maybe I wouldn't do this one if it's actually hard. I mean, I'm not the best gardener either. Yeah. I saw this earlier. I feel bad for your plants. Like, why? Come on. Maybe they need encouragement. I actually still need to take my meds. Yeah, see, I just forget. I have to take mine with food, so sometimes I'll just forget to eat, or I'll just forget to take it with my food, and then I'm like, oh, I forgot, and then I have to eat again or something. But yeah, I'll take my vitamins in the next sprint. It should be fine because I still have food in my stomach, so it's fine. But I'm excited to finally read. Although, do you want to know what the first sentence is of this book? So this is an arc, an e-arc. I don't know if I should even say this. 3 nearly naked men, drenched in oil, gyrated around me. This is not like a super duper deep erotica. It's just I don't think it is. I mean, it probably does have some because the first book from the author had some, but like this, I didn't expect this. What is she even doing? You know what? Never mind. She's like a singer, so it's probably just like a group of people. I don't know what's happening, but I read that and I was like, I'm gonna take a break. I'll wait until the next sprint. Yes, it's a year-long challenge with 25 prompts, and each prompt has 5 to 10 books. Oh my god, you weren't kidding when you said that. That was hard. Hardest reading challenge you'll ever do. Honestly, that's commendable. Anyone that could actually do that, like if anyone actually could succeed in this, that's freaking awesome. I would never. But like if you could, that's awesome. Or at least do as much as you can. Obviously some people, some people probably like just do what they can, but that's cool. I need to look up these readathons. Even if I don't take part in them, I like to just look at them up. Of the 220-ish books on my physical TBR, only about 20 to 30 are not on my backlist. So not difficult for the books to be on my backlist. Yeah, I kind of added that because I'm like, hey, read down your TBRs, guys. Read down the books you've had for a long time. Because it's good to do. But yeah, originally I wasn't going to add this. But Jessica, Homestyle Reads, said that some people don't have access. Okay, she didn't say this, but some people don't have access to libraries. So originally I made it so that only library books would count. And then I said, okay, some people don't have access or they have books. So I'll do backlist books. So it worked out. I also have backlist books, so it works out for everyone here, hopefully. But yeah, having a lot of backlists more than a new releases does make sense. I think that's like a universal thing, probably. We need to break after one sentence. Yeah, I was like, you know what? I'll wait. I only had 2 minutes left of a sprint, so I'm like, I'll wait it out. That was enough for me. I'm gonna fall. I fell asleep until mid last sprint. Do you feel better? Hopefully hopefully you feel a little bit better after a little bit of a nap. I'm gonna try. Do your best. Do your best. I think it sounds like it's gonna be very difficult. So do what you can. Okay, I think that's it. So we can actually get to another one, which is fabulous to me, because then we'll have another 15 minutes to talk, and then I can get off. So let's do a third sprint. We'll do a 45-minute. Excuse me. We'll do a 45-minute sprint, and then we will head off. So my boyfriend might sleep an extra hour, so there might be an extra surprise sprint. Most likely, I'll say for now, no. We'll just say that there's one more, but potentially we'll have another shorter sprint. So we'll see. All right. I might switch. No, I'm not switching the spirit. He's gonna stay with us. He is. He's here with our actual red panda stuffy, so I'll keep him. I feel better, yes. I'm glad the nap helped. That's what matters. I love that for you. All right. I'm going to take my vitamins because I forgot. Make sure you don't forget, you guys. Take your medication and vitamins if you need to. I will see you guys in an hour from now. Happy reading or whatever you end up doing. Okay. Well, funnily enough, I actually read exactly 30 pages, which is funny because that was the goal. If I was stopping sprints, this would be the perfect time, but as I mentioned in the comments, my boyfriend's sleeping another hour, which means I could sprint for another hour. So if you guys want to sprint with me, there's another 45-minute sprint. But yes, I read exactly 30 pages. So let me write that down on my over organized selves list. Let me know what you guys ended up doing. But yes, that was 30 pages. Cool. I have my little like thing of all my stuff, so I always update it. I like being overly organized, only with certain things, or I procrastinate with everything else. So yes, I read for 20 minutes out of that sprint. Feels like I should have read more. Well, I also finished my TBR video, and that is exporting. Okay, so first 30 pages of this book. How do I feel about it? Wait, let me just wait for it to turn off so I can show you the picture. So, excuse me. Anyway, so this starts off weird because it's a music video. So like the half nude men gyrating was because she's a movie, like a singer, and it was a music video shoot. Then that was actually not that bad. I was expecting way worse. Considering that introduction, I was a little concerned. So, but it's okay so far. I like this author, but the writing style, I'm waiting for it to get later on in the book. I think the beginning was also kind of the same in the last book, and it gets better as it goes. So I'm going to give it a more of a shot before I say anything else. But yes, tried to get my meal prep done, but apparently I did not thaw the beef. That sucks. I freaking hate that. Having meat not thawed out is the worst, as if you planned on making it. Can you put it in water or something to make it defrost faster? It still wouldn't be able to defrost fast enough, though. That's unfortunate. Oh, Goopy, that's so cute. Adorable. That makes me so happy. It's so cute finding cute little spirits. I got 19 pages and did other stuff and texted you. Yes, we are talking on Discord. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, I finished my video project book yesterday. 1 out of 3. I have 2 more left. So I'm excited and nervous. I think I'm going to like the third option. The second one, the one I'm about to start, not sure if I'll like it, but we'll find out. Hey, as long as I like at least one of them. And so far I've liked the first one, so that's good. I was able to get 15 minutes of reading in. Amazing, amazing, May. That's pretty good, especially if you're still at work. If you're not at work still, that's still good. I managed to read 60 pages. Oh my gosh. That's a good amount of pages. Impressed. So I have a stir-fry veggie pasta now. Honestly, that sounds amazing. So it's still unfortunate, but still sounds amazing. I needed to bring in the trash cans, but it is pouring. Oh yeah. I saw the photo that you put. So I looked at the picture that you put on my Discord and I was like, those two plants look good though. And then I read that it was the ones that you bought and I'm like, ow. But the other ones look like they're, how is it possible? Let me look at that again. Let me look at your plants. I'm going to zoom in. How are they like half grown, but they just said, no, that's enough? That doesn't make sense. I'm so confused by that. See, I'm not really good of a gardener. I don't know the answers to these questions, but yeah. Like, why aren't they growing? There has to be reasons. Definitely. The meat package says do not thaw in the microwave, but then right below it, it says thaw in refrigerator or microwave. So what? Huh? Yeah, right? Okay. I didn't even think of that. In the refrigerator or the microwave. I don't think you could thaw very well in the microwave. This is so confusing. Why did they have to put that in the same package? That's... I don't even know if you could really thaw things in the microwave. I know that there is an option to defrost food, but does it really work? Has anyone actually used the defrost option, and has it worked on meat? I have never personally done it before. This is odd. But yeah, they're very different things. One keeps things cold, one keeps them warm. So it's very interesting. 4% into The Bride of the Shadow King. You have to update me on this book because I'm curious. I'm looking this up. Wait a minute. I don't know why I'm acting like I can't just Google this right here. Bride of the Shadow King. Have I seen this book before? Actually, surprisingly not. That's shocking. I feel like I've seen so many romance covers, so I'm shocked. Well, hopefully you like it. I'm curious. I'm at work. Okay, but still taking advantage of downtime. Then I would say that's even more impressive than getting 15 pages in or 15 minutes of reading in. That sounds good. We just got a new microwave Wednesday, so it'd be a good test. That's a good test, but also that's a lot of meat to just potentially risk. Maybe it'll thaw in the packaging. I could see that. I could also see it being like, this is so dumb, but someone must have done it at one point. Keeping it in the microwave, but not putting it on in the microwave, just letting it literally thaw in the microwave. Maybe that's what they mean too, because someone has to have done that before. I don't know who, but someone must have done that. Just left a meat in the microwave, let it defrost, and then it went bad because you can't leave meat out. I went into the gym instead of reading. Girl, you're what are you doing? You're a good influence. What are you doing? You can't do that. I was supposed to go to the gym today. I might still, but I'm gonna go tomorrow and Sunday instead. But I need to get back into it. Yeah, I need to go back into it. But you're lucky. It's downstairs from you. I'm so jealous. I wish I had mine closer. It's fine so far, but nothing extraordinary. Yeah, you still just started it, so hopefully it'll get better as you go. Hopefully. Or at least get interesting, whatever. I'm reading Red Rising for my book club and about 70% of the way through, but I'm not sure if I'm going to continue the series. My boyfriend read this and he read it, but he never continued it either. So I can get the vibe of that. You could still like a book but not want to continue it, or unless you don't like it. I want to get it done soonish to return it to my friend. Oh, is it a physical book? Oh, I was expecting it to be a KU book because it looks like it would be a KU book. I barely did any exercise today and I just showered. I need to shower after the sprints. My hair is it's what's it called? Hair washing day. So my hair is looking a little, it needs to be washed today. So I will do that soon. But um I should exercise a little bit today. I haven't done it in a while. I want to go on walks. It's just too hot for me. I also decided to DNF the Red Rising series. I couldn't get into it. Yeah, I've seen a few people say that. I feel like most people just say good things about it. So it's nice to see the opposite. I like seeing mixed reviews on books, which sounds weird, but I like seeing both sides. It just makes it like, hey, if I like the book or I don't like the book, there's someone to always agree with you, which is nice. Started from Buick 8 because I needed a book with an 8 in the title. Oh my gosh. In the title for a numbers challenge, but I'm an hour in and so bored. Oof. Does DNFing not count? I would assume you can't. Sometimes they don't allow DNFs to count. An 8 in the title is very specific. Very specific. There are the other covers for Bride of the Shadow King that are far from as bad. Okay, let me look these up. Wait. What is it called again? Oh no. I need to look things up again. I went to our chat, Lorelai, and I saw the one word that just stunned me for a moment. Oh my gosh. Bride of the Shadow King. Cool. Cool. One moment. Pending. Let's see. Oh, those are definitely not those rows. Okay, I found it. Oh, that one's pretty. The one that has the designs on it without people on the cover. That one's nice. Okay, it actually does have nice covers. Color me surprised. All right, I'm surprised. I thought they would just. It just saw the one with the guy and the girl on the cover, and that was it. It's Stephen King, so I need to read it eventually. Oh no. No wonder it sounded familiar. Oh gosh, well. Now I'm a little tad nervous. Well, is it a long or a short book? I think that one is relatively decent for his books. The book wasn't bad per se, but just not my vibe. Our other option was this month's book is a Project Hail Mary, so I might try that after. I've been hearing a lot about this book lately, and it's an older book, so I'm surprised to hear it lately. But I saw a booktuber recently read it and really like it, and I've been nervous about it because I didn't like The Martian, but people said that Project Hail Mary is different than The Martian, even though it has similar concepts or whatever. I'm gonna try this book eventually, so I'm curious how you feel about it. Let me know if we ever get to it, because I'm very curious. She got gifted for her birthday for someone and borrowed it for me yesterday. That's nice. Sorry, I'm I'm thinking about it because I'm like, I don't have friends to give my books to, so like in person. Yay, my video is done. So that just sounds nice. Friends like that. Actually, no, I gave Mistborn to my D&D friend, but that was a one-time thing. And then I gave my sister Akamath, and then her cat scratched it. So I have a bad relationship, I guess, with giving people my stuff. Project Hail Mary. It's numbers, challenges, so it's like 1 in the title, 2 in the title, etc. Like, oh yes, I saw the A to Z one. A to Z, but with numbers, even fractions. Okay. Half of soul. Okay, that kind of thing makes sense. I thought you meant like like 3/4 or something. I'm like, no. Oh my gosh, that is wild. I kind of like the concept of that though. That's challenging, but like reasonably challenging. What word? The one that starts with an A. I'm not going to say it on the stream. Yeah, she has the design one. Yes, that one looks nicer. I started with Project Hail Mary, but I did want to give Red Rising a try. Let me know how you feel about both of these. I don't really read a lot of sci-fi, so I always find myself intrigued because I want to read more sci-fi, and I tend to be always curious about them. One of the genres I'm very curious about because I like it. I just has to be good though. There's a lot of sci-fi that does not work for me, so I have to see. The dark blue cover. Yes, that one was very pretty. I liked that one. It might be because the movie is coming out soon. Oh, I didn't even know. Yes, the Project Hail Mary is very different from the Martian. Okay, maybe I will. If I ever read The Martian, I will probably try it. Sorry, if I ever read Project Hail Mary, I might do it on the stream because I feel like a lot of people in my streams will like this book or want to try it. So I don't plan on getting into it anytime soon. But if I watch it, read it. If I read it, I will put it on stream so I can tell you guys how I feel about it. I'm nervous though because The Martian, the humor wasn't really for me. But we'll see. We'll see. I figured which word. Yeah, that word. It was the first thing I saw when I opened up the Discord, and I was like, oh. Right. Because there's only one word you can say on stream. I could say it. I just don't want to get in trouble. So we're not going to say it. Sorry. I noticed I said. What? Oh no. 1 second. 1 second. My computer is going crazy. I'm so sorry, guys. Something happened. Am I still streaming? Because something popped up on my stream and I don't know what it was. Anyway, so far I'm here still, so that's good. Something like disconnected, and I was like, "Oh, is it Spirit City? Oh, my Spirit City disconnected." Yeah. When I open up a game on my computer and I close a game on my computer, it flickers. So I'm gonna actually cut you guys off. You guys are gonna become blinded temporarily. I'm sorry, because if I open Spirit City, which I'm about to, it will flicker. So I'm just going to let it open. This feels weird. Feels like we're like in the dark, but yes, it should be safe now. So I will open it again. Ta-da! It turned off my game. I don't know why. So anyway, there, we're back. Anyhow, let me see. I also never usually read sci-fi, so it was a good challenge for the book club, but they were also recommending the Murderbot series to give me a try. This is also becoming either a show or a movie, right? Which is also interesting. I listened to some of the audiobooks of the Murderbot series, and I really like Murderbot as a character. I love them so much. But I didn't continue the series. But I think it's because I was listening on audiobook, and I'm not a huge fan of audiobooks. So I should read it physically one day. Because I really like Murderbot. And they're very short books, especially the first ones. They're interesting. But yes. It's weird. I don't know why. Like I said, my boyfriend has to help me fix it. I keep forgetting to remind him to help me. I hear good things about the Murderbot series. I haven't read it though. I read sci-fi all the time though. I think it's a good series. It's a very short, like I said, the first books are short, and there's not a whole lot of world building. It's very like character centric. And I like Murderbot. He's sorry. I think they go by it, but I'll just say they for now. They go by like they're very what's the word? Mm, relatable. I like them a lot. Like they just love to watch their dramas on their like their TV drama. They just want to chill, but they have to do stuff and they don't really want to. And I'm like, what a mood. Just love the inner monologue of Murderbot 2. So good. All right. We're going to do one more sprint. This is the actual last one this time, I swear. We'll do another 45 and then we will get off. I will have my TBR uploaded and ready for tomorrow, which is very nice, very exciting. And then I'll be able to read more, which is great too. So that is relatable. It is. Murderbot is very relatable. I freaking love them so much. They are such a mood. Do we want to sprint? Yeah. Oh, I thought you were being like, do we want to? And I'm like, I hope so. If you guys aren't sprinting, I'm doing it alone then. Yeah, just kidding. You guys would never leave me alone. Well, I'm sure at least one person would be here, which that's all I really care about. As long as someone's here. Even if no one was here, I'd still sprint. I would just talk to myself, which, hey, I do it anyway on stream. Anyway, all right, let's get into our final sprint. I will be able to read a bit more. Hopefully, I can read 50 or so pages in the sprint, but we will see. Let's find out. I know you're here, Lorelai. You're always here for the most part. I appreciate you, along with a bunch of other people on here. You guys are awesome. Let me see. This reset. What are the other ones? There's a stopwatch. What's that? What's that? Prompt before a new session? Hide countdown timer. What is this? Prompt before new session. What prompt? I'll figure this out later. I'll do this on my own time. I want to see what this looks like. Sorry. I'm like, what are these things I have never noticed before? Anyway. I got the dust bunny. The dust bunny is adorable. This little button. Ah, so cute. Love you too. Appreciate you. All right, let's get to our final sprint. Happy reading, everyone. Hello, everyone. Anyway, sorry, I was just reading what Lorelai said. I will reply later. Let me see if there's anything I need to do. Nope. Cool. Well, that is all for the sprinting portion. We'll talk for about 15 minutes and then I'll head off. I got to page. What page did I get to? Oh, around 50. So I've read 60 pages today. I listened to Caught Up a little bit. So I was listening to Caught Up while I was working on BookTube stuff. So I listened to that. And then when I was done with that, I switched back to my ebook. So I read 66 pages these sprints, finished my TBR video, got that uploaded, got that edited. So that's pretty good for my morning sprints. I'm not mad about that. That means I don't have to worry about doing that tonight or tomorrow, which is good. But I'd like to read a bit more. 66 pages is a good amount, but I like to read at least 100 pages a day. I need to vacuum over there. I need to vacuum. I also need to finish this diamond painting. I've had this diamond painting for like 6 years and I haven't finished it. I might as well finish that soon. I should do that while listening to my audiobook next time. Anyway. Hi, Rouge. Alright, that's my last sprint, but I actually got to do an extra hour. So technically, I usually wouldn't even be here, but I'm glad I am. So sorry, I'm back hanging out with my friend. I'm heading back home. Thank God I was able to spend time together. I'm glad you guys got to spend time together. Hopefully it was a fun time despite being a bit late, but I am glad. My friend gave me a book to read and I can't wait to read it. They both die at the end. Yeah, I saw that and I was like, oh my gosh, I haven't read it, but I've heard interesting things. Does your friend want you to be emotionally devastated again? I heard this one can be for some people like emotional. So I'm curious as to how you'll feel about it if you get to it. I haven't read it yet, but it is on my want to read list. Yeah, it is an older book. What's that noise? It's just like someone's truck. We had a McDonald's for dinner and chatted for 2 hours roughly. So fun. She wants to read when Haru is here. After 2 books she's currently reading, and I'm excited for her. Hopefully she will like it. That's exciting. That's fun. It's so fun to have friends that can read, like in person. Jealous. I said she could read my copy and read my cringy annotations. That would be fun, though. I would love it. I don't care if it's cringy. I would still love it. Like, I'd probably be giggling. My phone is dying. Oh, no. Hopefully you can get... I don't blame you, considering you were out for so long. Just sent my boyfriend the longest text in existence explaining the day I had. Oh, my God. I can only imagine. It's just scroll, 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 scroll. The best partners are the ones that will read your big texts and read every single word. That's adorable. I love that. Chapters, right? Maybe this text could be on your Goodreads. Like you could put on your read on Goodreads. I only said innocent stuff. Sure. Sure. Well, to be fair, I was listening to Caught Up. Okay, so he said so okay, context. I was listening to Caught Up and a character has a dog and the dog was barking and causing problems, and he said good boy, and then the character's like, oh no, that's a girl, and so this so the guy was like getting all deep and gravelly and he said good girl instead, and I was like, pardon? He said it in a very nice way. I will not mimic it because I do not want to do that. I'm not going to pretend I'm like an audiobook narrator. I managed to read 70 pages this time. Total pages so far today is 159, and that is an amazing amount of pages. That is awesome. I'm glad you got to read some. Well, I'm glad you got to read a lot of pages. That's awesome. I'm glad that I got to hopefully help in that regard with sprints. I started eating and got to 7%. Hopefully you're liking it. I'm assuming this is the one that you're reading earlier. But hopefully you liked it. Also, hopefully you had a good meal and had something yummy. Thankfully I got to read more during this sprint. Yay! I'm so happy. I'm glad you got to at least read in the last one because, like, I want to make sure you get some reading in. Of course. And hopefully if your shift isn't over, hopefully your shift will be over soon and you get some nice days off soon. And you get to read more. You are my favorite person. Oh, my favorite partner. Thanks. Hope you're being honest with me. Whoever made the narrator is, can he, like, I don't know, get my name? Isn't his name Josh, the narrator? He's a very popular romance audiobook narrator. I kind of wish I could get to the part where he says it and, like, have you guys listen to it. But the problem would be I would have to find that part, and I would be sitting here like smiling for like 5 minutes looking for it. But a part of me wants to kind of like find it so I can let you guys hear it. He's a good narrator. Some people don't like him. My sister doesn't like his voice, and I'm like, really? It sounds nice. Wait, let me see if I can hear him talking. One moment. Luckily, it's not on a sexual part. 1 second. Nah, I can't find the part. This is his voice.
Possible. Allie was much closer.
Oh, hey.
Just said Tony's.
I didn't.
You made it.
I didn't expect her to talk. Sorry, I jump scared myself. I heard, "Oh, hey," and I'm like, "What? Who is this woman?" Sorry, I forgot there's a female character in this book too. That scared me. It startled me. I'm so sorry, guys. I know I was the only one that probably got scared, but like, you read like everything I have to you. I appreciate that. You read like, obviously, I always read everything you say. I always read everything you say. So yeah. Literally, I was like, "What?" I mean, okay, I should have expected it, but I didn't. I was like, "Listen to this, guys," and then a woman's voice popped up, and it scared me. Not because it's a woman, just because I wasn't expecting it. I'm 50% through the book, and I started it today. Oh my gosh, hoping to finish it today, and then I will finish my side quest number 1. Okay, I'm excited for you. First of all, finishing the side quest, very excited. Getting halfway through the book, okay, that's impressive. Honestly, I love that. I love that. I can't wait to read The Both That Die in the End. I hope you like it. I'm so curious. Okay, bother me on Instagram. I always love to hear your thoughts on books. It makes me curious. I want to like these books though. I don't know if I would like them, but it makes me happy when other people like books, okay? Even if I don't like them. His voice is fine, but unfortunately, it scared me. I want to play a little bit more on a better part, but I'm going to not do that now. Hey, wait, can I like voice memo it? Can I do voice memos on Discord? If I could figure that out. I'm going to send that part to you. That made me giggle. I'll see if I can find that. If I can find that, I'm going to send it to you. Yes, she wants me to cry again. Clearly. It seems like you've been getting a lot of emotionally devastating books lately. I'm going to stop touching my desk. Because, yeah, that sounds like it's going to happen. I definitely have heard that that book can be emotional. So I am curious. I'm going to clear this off because I'm not going to be reading this next time. I hope I'm already done that book by then. It just says Ash now. It's almost sad. But my next sprints, not until a while. Let me see. I think not. It's next Sunday, not this one, but next Sunday. I can't do sprints. I'm so sad. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna have to change sprint days. So I usually would do sprints on the 13th. No. Oh no, I could do it. 6th. Yeah. Okay, I could do it. My niece's birthday is on the 12th, so I can't do it that weekend. I can't do sprints, but I can do sprints. Yeah, okay, I'll be fine. So 6th is the next one. July 6th is the next sprints, and then the 11th. So I am fine. I will be fine. I gotta read. Okay, you can read. You can leave now. It's okay. I'm gonna leave in like the next 2 to 3 minutes. So I'm about to say goodbye to everyone. Everyone says I rush when I get off, so I'm going to try to give you guys a heads up. I'm going to be leaving in the next 2 minutes. So if you want to say goodbye, please go ahead and do so now, because I don't want people to be like, hey, you got off quickly. And I'm like, I'm sorry. So I'll try to give you guys a heads up this time. But yes, I will be leaving momentarily. So I will do that. Hi. I don't know if I've said it, but I'm putting Way of Kings on hold. Yes. I'm so tired from the day I had. Put it on hold. If you want to get back to it eventually, get back to it eventually. If you just don't think it's for you, just don't push yourself. I know a lot of people either don't really know how to, they're not really able to get absorbed into it. No pressure. It's a very popular series. I like it a lot, but it is a lot. It's a lot. So don't put pressure on yourself. Take your time. Thank you for being here, May. I'm really glad you at least got some reading done. Hopefully your shifts are done soon so that you could go home and relax and read some more, hopefully, later. If I said I would leave before you're off fully. As if I would leave before you're off fully. Okay, you're so sweet. Thanks, Lorelai. You're awesome. I will get off those soon, so you can read soon. I will be reading soon, too, hopefully. No, I'll probably be playing D&D, but I'll read tonight. Yes. Get her before she runs. Yes. Grab. Goodbye, my love. Goodbye. I love you. Well, thank you for this, Fritz. That was great fun, even with a slightly stressful day. You know what, Rouge? I'm happy that you at least got some time and it all worked out in the end. I'm so glad. Make sure you get some rest, though. You're probably exhausted, so get some rest, okay? Thank you for this, Fritz. Thank you for being here, Quartz. I'm glad you were here. I'm glad your nap helped you, and hopefully you get some more reading done later. No pressure. It's a very popular series. I know. I feel a little pressure. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Just try not to put pressure on yourself. But I get it. It is a lot of pressure. It is. Oh, thanks, Dory. I'll talk to you later, though. I'll talk to you in the DMs. I don't know why it sounded weird, but it is. Anyway, I'll talk to you later. I promise. I'll reply to you soon. Got some productive photos done, and now I can't find where I put my lens cap. Oh my god. I feel like lens caps are just easy to get lost. They're just small. Well, hopefully you find it at some point, because that's frustrating. Lens caps are very important for the lens. I don't know why I said that. I hope you find it, Siri. Very unfortunate. I do have a DSLR, so I understand the struggle. Yeah, I'm happy we got hang out at least. Yes, it was nice that you guys got to hang out. I'm glad. I'm glad it at least ended up working out. And hopefully your 1 second. Okay, I'm not staying another hour. My boyfriend's sleeping in 1 more hour. I'm gonna use that time to shower, so I'm actually gonna get off. I'll use that time, I guess. But yes, hopefully you get some time to relax, and hopefully your guinea pigs get some yummy snacks. There's a Leon on my second screen. How dare you? How can you juggle that? You can't. Me and him. You have to talk to me as a friend, but he's there. Annyeong. Bye. Well, not in a second, but bye in a second. Thank you for being here, Rouge. Everyone else, thank you so much as well. Remember, you still got to reply. I'm going to. Just let me get off first. Bye. I hope everyone has a nice time between now and next sprints. Yes, I hope you guys will do okay. And if not, let me know. When next sprints, hopefully I can keep you guys company and spend time with you guys. Honestly, I love doing sprints with you guys now. It's like one of my highlights of my week. So thank you for keeping me company and, I don't know, making me happy, I guess you could say. So I appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. Everyone in playback, I always want to say I appreciate you guys as well. Getting my hours in and stuff. I appreciate you. And also people that do not comment and are watching, lurking, I appreciate you guys too. Because I know some people don't like to comment, they're not comfortable. I always want to show I appreciate you guys because I know how that feels. I used to be like that, surprisingly, before I started talking on YouTube and stuff. So yeah, my guinea pigs just got some fresh grass and cucumbers. Oh, bless them, they're so cute. I love guinea pigs. They're my favorite. I want to get them again one day when I have the money and I have the space. I'm getting guinea pigs. Frick, I love them so much. I'm so happy. They're little weeks. Both my hubby and my best friend. I know, right? Honestly, that sounds iconic. We love that on one screen or 2 different screens. I'll see you guys on the 6th. Thank you guys. I will also I'll be on Discord and stuff, but I appreciate you guys. Now it shows receive a little screenshot and I'm sad. No! Okay, well that's sad. Put Leon back. I always look forward to the sprints too. I always love when you guys are on there. I appreciate you guys so much. All right, I'm going to head off now, okay? Thank you guys so much for showing up. I do appreciate you very, very much, and I like to talk to you guys, and I appreciate you. All right? All right. I will talk to you guys in a little over a week, unless I see you somewhere before then in comments or such like that. So I have guinea pigs. They're called my friends. I'm fine with being a potato. They're very adorable. All right. I will see you guys soon.